Alright, we're back. So today I'm going to keep on building these kind of structures. I got some pieces prepared for this. So let's see how it goes. Okay, let's start with this one. These are just a bunch of groups together, but now I'm going to start ungrouping. Ungrouping and getting these to work together as one piece. So here I want the door to be, we can also just get rid of that. Start connecting all of those. This is a group. Coming up with this new strategy to see if it works. Okay. This group I'm going to ungroup, and also this one ungroup. I think now everything is separated. Okay, that's nice. Some stuff is not perfectly aligned. Hey, what's up? I'm creating these kind of structures. This is for a video game I'm working on with a small team. So right now I'm working on this kind of like slum kind of buildings, just like very stack on top of each other, and I'm trying to come up with a solution to make many variations of these buildings. So I decided to make little boxes like this and start stacking them together, and then I came up with this kind of like these combinations. So the next step is going to be basically working on this to add more detail and more stuff. I'm trying this new workflow to see if it actually works or not. For example, I want to place windows here. And start making sense of these boxes so the actual character can go through. Let's see. Yeah, I'm experimenting a lot with this to see if it makes sense. Hola, hola, ¿todo bien? I'm making these slum buildings. So I came up with a new idea of making these kind of like boxes, for example, just to stack them up and get different variations. and build from there. So these are groups. Now I'm trying to separate them and start building on top of it. I also took some time to make some pieces snappable. So for example, now these pieces, they actually share the same pivot point, and these ones, yes, blockout, and this one also shares the same pivot point. So now I will be able to get them together a little bit more easier. Also, I came up with this other one, this other piece right here, to see if I can get more variations on the shapes. So let's see how it goes. A really experimental process. I haven't actually done this before, but let's see if it works. Thank you. So let's say now that everything is on a grid, I should be able to just stack things together a little bit more easier. I couldn't align it perfectly, which is gonna... Oh wow, a mocap, nice. What are you using to do the mocap? This, it's supposed to... Yeah, I'm gonna have some alignment issues, unfortunately. Oy. But it's okay. Alright, so right now I'm trying to get the floor going. Why is this moved? I don't understand, like, okay, it's okay. If these are moved, I'm gonna just copy those and put them here. And copy those and put them here. Then get like a door somewhere here. So we can go out here. Yeah, now I've seen people using just phone cameras to do mocap, motion capture stuff. It's like, what? That's very interesting. Just trying to align a little bit better. Is this... yeah, for some reason this moved a little bit, but it's okay. I'll try just to align it a little bit better. Okay. Nice. So now we have some stuff. Maybe we don't want a door there. Maybe yes, because we're gonna have some stairs going outside the structure. Also, I forgot to mention, but I stream on vertical and horizontal aspect ratios. So if you prefer to see this process on horizontal, you can join my horizontal stream. I always forget to to mention that. Okay, this one is totally outside of the grid. Let's see what's going on here. This needs to go 20 units there and 20 units here. Oh no, yeah, things are not perfectly aligned, so I need to start finding like the point I want to snap to and start snapping everything to that point. Battery name. Oh yeah. Definitely. I remember this one office job I had, like one of my first actual jobs, like in an office, and they asked me to rename like 300 videos or something by hand. So I needed to go and look into an Excel sheet and go one by one. Oh my god, that was the the worst experience ever. Okay, let's say I want a door somewhere here. Yeah, that was like, oh my god. Thankfully, after that, my boss talked to the other, the guys that we were working with, and he said like, dude, we need the videos with this specific naming and with this specific order, and things got better. But I was not expecting to to do that. Okay. Definitely, I'm gonna have some alignment issues. That's the problem with this workflow, because I copied a bunch of groups, a bunch of groups, and I couldn't align them properly. And also, when I copy and paste, things shift a little bit, which I'm just realizing now. That's super strange. It sometimes happens, it sometimes doesn't happen. I'm not sure how that works. That's something I would like to ask in the forums or something. I think I'm gonna align everything to this floor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna align everything to this. So this building here, I wanna know like how many points are we off, like 3? That's very strange. Or is it 5 points? It could be 5. Let's see. Yeah, it's 5 points. Okay. Yeah, that really didn't help too much. It made it faster to just place this bunch of boxes together, but the alignment issue is something that I thought I was going to get right. Oh, maybe because I made a group of it, right? So when you make a group, the pivot point goes to the center of the selection, and that's probably off grid. That's why some of them moved a little bit. That's probably the thing. I'm gonna push this a little bit. I think it's 5. Yeah. That's the first thing I noticed with this new workflow. Okay, so let's start modifying a little bit this thing. Maybe having this wall here and this one here. This needs to go oh my god, yeah. I'm really thinking, should I continue with this or should I try to get it properly snapped? Because it's gonna cause issues. Oh no. Yeah, probably. No, this is gonna take too much time and I won't be able to figure this out. The best solution, I think it is, yeah, you see, like it really gets this offset. Should I just rebuild this? I think it's might be just faster. Keep this as a group. And make it some other color or something. Yeah, something like that so I can differentiate. So if I come here and basically go groups, unlock, and select these 3 pieces. They're not even aligned. Oh my god, okay, so let's just get these 2. Let's make a copy. So yeah, I guess this workflow didn't work so nicely. Groups, I mean, I want to remove this from the group. Then I want to lock that group again. Just to make sure, I want to get this location and paste it here. Okay, that goes 10 units up. Okay. We can intersect down. Ten units. And then probably rebuild this is gonna be a little bit faster and easier, because now I'm going to be on the grid and things are gonna snap way faster. Mm-hmm. Right there. We can probably just hide that module, And I need to go 10 units, 20 units into the other one. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, that one goes there. Gonna snap to 100. We have 2 here and 3 there. Okay. The only downside here is to I'm losing the doors and the other stuff I had there. But it can place that very easily. This one goes here. Okay, let's this one goes into the other one. Okay, I thought I had this figured out. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's way faster than actually coming with the whole thing again. I mean, trying to align the whole thing. Why is this inside a group? We don't want... any groups here. Okay, nice. Then this one goes... okay. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna make the roof. Now things should just snap super nicely here. Okay, are we using the roof on top? Or is it intersected? Let's see. I think it's intersected. So that means going 20 units in. And also, let's just make it yellow. Okay, let's see what we had. Okay, this was the other way around, and this one. Was like this. Ten units, 20 units into the other wall, and then oh no. My god. I thought I had this pretty nicely set up, but let's see, let's go 10 here. And 10 units to the other side. Ah, okay, I see what happened here. I think this I could probably push here. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Control H. I thought... Okay. Okay, nice. I think now we got everything snapped. Now I can start actually changing the pieces for windows, doors, stuff like that. Okay, this is what I call building the grid. And then I can actually start customizing and actually making this nice. Yeah, this one looks very nice. I like this setup. It's just that we need to align things properly, and that's definitely gonna take some work. So I rather just yeah, recreate it. That's not the texture. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do need to have the other ones nearby as reference, just to see how much can I extend the building. Okay, so let's start with this. I'm gonna get a door. I'm gonna get windows. And start doing something interesting with this. Okay, I'm missing a floor there. On here, maybe we can go out this way, or maybe this way. Okay, gonna get more windows. Something like this. need to drop that 20 units. Okay. This is a little bit too long. Okay, yeah, I do have it here. So I think I'm gonna just cut this a little bit. Maybe place this one here. Get it there. Yeah, I think for this I could have just probably merged them, but keep the pivot point on one corner so I can snap them properly. That's probably a better idea instead of actually making a group, because managing groups, especially with rotations and stuff, gets a little tricky. But yeah, now that I got that there, I want to use this other piece I came up with. This piece should snap nicely to this, so I'm gonna copy all properties, paste all properties here, and this should be able to snap every 100 units. I'm not sure if it's perfectly squared. Okay, I do get that little thing there. So no problem, let's modify that. Modeling tools, model poly edit. Let's attributes generate polygroups, find quads, so we can select that thing. Model poly edit and push it a little bit without the snapping. Just I mean, actually this cool. Yeah, it just needs to go through the other one. Something like that. Let's just keep it somewhere here. Now I'm gonna snap again. 100, oops. And 100. Okay, why is that happening? If I'm pushing every, 300 units, if I go in there, it should come out here. That is because the pivot point is on one corner and not on the perfect center. It's okay, we get this kind of like thing going on here that comes out. Hey, what's up? Good night. And here I wanna generate polygroups from connected trees. That will allow me to get this piece moved a little bit more to the center. I think it will look nice. But this is not a perfect... Oh, it's not a perfect... Okay, that makes sense. It's not a perfect square, that's why we're getting that. Okay, let's... Generate polygroups from fine quads. And here I would like to just make this a little bit more square-like. Something like that. It's actually just gonna modify this last one. From connected, generate polygroups from connected trees, and I want to move this piece to be a little bit more aligned, like that. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, it's okay. Just so we get this kind of like... it's okay, I'm gonna... like, we're gonna... Once we get the final block out and everything, I wanna... remake these pieces nicely in Maya, but it's kind of nice to come up with the logic. This one should be attached here to this position and moved 100 and 100. Which, yeah, basically brings it. I'm gonna move these 10 units, or is it 5? Okay, well, that's good enough for now. Hey, what's up? I'm working on these slum villages, trying to come up with different variations and stuff. Making figuring out different modular pieces for this. This needs to be snapped to 100. And this. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a new workflow. I placed like these kind of like boxes, but they didn't align properly because they were groups. So I think I will just remake them to come up with different kind of variations of this. Yeah, that's something I was not expecting. When you copy groups, they kind of like things get offset a little bit. Not sure why that happens. We are using PCG for the landscape foliage. So we are spawning different yeah, for example, like I was copying things and you see this little offset here, like it's just like, I don't know, like 2 centimeters maybe, something like that. I don't know why I'm getting that offset. That's super strange. Like here as well, and on the floor, and everything is just offset. You know, like you see, like this thing here, I'm like, what? So I cannot really work on this because it's just gonna take too much time to like line that up. See, yeah, it's something super strange. I don't know why that happened. It has to do with the groups because I made a bunch of groups and I tried to. Yeah, I tried to make a bunch of groups to like, you know, come up with different variations of buildings, but definitely not the right way. Yeah, this whole modular thing, it's complicated. I thought I had this like figured out, but definitely not yet. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry too much about that stuff for now. I have these other pieces which are super nice.
Well, shit. At least it looks like you're still on track, LOL. Modularity is something I've been working more with in my projects. I'm not much of a modeler, at least yet. For a level designer. I will get.
Yeah, I've been getting into modularity as well lately. It's
Just gotta chill and watch what you do on.
appreciate it. Yeah, it's super cool. Like I've been learning more about modularity lately, and it's super nice when like things. Okay, what's? Oh, this is not. This is not baked yet, so I need to come here and go to Xform Bake Transform and bake that scale, because if not it's gonna give issues, because I made this piece compatible with this other one. So let's paste all properties. Okay, I need to bake the rotation as well. Let me try it again. Bake rotation sept. Now if I copy all properties from this door and I come here and paste. Okay, let's. Why is that happening? Maybe just the location and paste it.
How long have you been working with Unreal Engine or developing in general?
I've been using Unreal since Unreal 4.25. This is so strange. I tested this on another level. That's very weird. Let me just check something here. For example, if I get these two pieces and I reset the location of them and the rotation of them, they should snap. Oh no, they're not snapping. It means that this one, this is on yeah, I'm working with a small team. We are like 4 people. We have 2 programmers and 1 artist. He's like the main director and the guy who came up with the idea, and I'm helping with the environment. So it's 1, 2. Okay. I thought this. So confused. I thought I did this properly on the other level. I'm trying to, for example, come here. Yeah, I mean, you could say so. Yeah, I'm taking a break from my office job. I'm a 3D artist, so I was hired temporarily for a couple of months, and I got some savings, so I'm working on this in the meanwhile, and then maybe I might apply back and see if I go back to a normal like office job. But for now, I'm working on this project. Okay, so I want this to be here. I'm going to bake this pivot back to 0. And now, if I go back to the building and I copy this location and paste it here, nice, it should snap. Let me try copying all properties and pasting all properties. There you go. Now it's working. Yeah. Again, I would like to do the same here. Copy all properties and paste all properties. Oh, it goes to the other side because it's flipped. Let's see. This is flipped, so the window goes in there. Yeah, I think probably just making one piece out of this could be even faster. So I can get those details there way easier, because it really depends on the angle on which the window is placed. Or I can just copy location. I think that's another solution. Just copy the location, paste the location. Let's see. Yeah, it really depends on the rotation of it. Yeah. Probably making one piece of it, that might be better. Let's see, copy all properties, paste. It falls into the other side. This is supposed to be like this, looking out. Yeah, I think just copying that, making different pieces with this might be a little faster. But it's kind of nice to keep it separate so we can like make it more modular. Yeah, that's a good question.
Did you design all of these pieces inside of Unreal?
Basically, Ryu, he came with some basic measurements that he made in Maya. He came with some measurements, and then based on those measurements, I started making more pieces in Unreal. Something is not snapping nicely. Let's see. But the idea is to basically the idea is to come up with a very nice layout, a block out, and then start refining those pieces in Maya. Okay, that's what I want to end in the corner. These walls are supposed to go 10 units, 20 units into the other. There you go. Let's see this one. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused with these pieces. I thought I had this. But yeah, hopefully once we get like all the pieces like very nicely made and stuff, it will be super good to try to implement them into a PCG graph so we can actually take advantage of those tools and create more variations using PCG. That could be very nice. There is this PCG plugin that has very nice graphs. It's like not super easy to use, but I know that with time there's going to be more and more PCG graphs. Yeah, for now we're coming more. We're trying to come up with the pieces themselves and the style and everything. But once we get this, it could definitely be implemented into a graph. Right now it's like the testing kind of phase, making sure that the pieces work nicely and they look like we want to. But after that, I think this could be set up. Okay, we got 1, 2. Okay, again, this wall, it needs to be pushed 10 units. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It takes some effort to make these pieces snap and everything. First come up with the look you want, right? And then like find the logic behind it. It's all about like pivot points, like I got this one going in there. Yeah, it's all about like where the pivot point and like what grid are you using, like the measurements. We are working on a 3x3 meter grid. And yeah, things get confusing. Okay, yeah. When you do a shape like this, there's one side that is not going to match. We need an extra piece for that right there. Yeah, it's not so simple to come up with the modular with a modular asset pack. Oh. Yeah. I I could do like a bunch of things, like scale the thing, or like I can cheat it in many ways, but the whole purpose of this is to try to see how things snap together. Where see where the missing pieces are. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Kind of like it's kind of like a test to see where the modular things are lacking, and also modular assets are always built on some kind of logic. So if you don't follow the logic correctly, it's kind of like hard to get it right, and sometimes sometimes that happens. Like you copy things, for example, one location, and you snap one piece into the other, but you don't take in consideration the rotation of the piece. So the pivot point is on one corner, so you are actually dealing with the width of the piece. So for example, if you miss that rotation, you are in this case 20 units behind the snapping point. So it really, that's another thing I'm starting to realize. Like, it could be nice to have it might be nice to have the pivot point on the center of the piece. Like, for example, this piece right here, like, it's nice to have the pivot point on the corner, right? But this pivot point is right in the center, so I can use this piece, rotate it in any direction, because the pivot point is gonna remain in the center, right? But if I had the pivot point on the upper corner or in the lower corner, then it really matters if I have this piece rotated on one side or the other, and that's something that we need to take in consideration, because these walls, they have the pivot point on one corner. You see, it's right in the corner right there. So if the wall, for example, it's rotated to one side, it changes the whole thing. Now the pivot point is on the other side, not in the inner side. It's little things like that really can like mess the whole thing. And you're like, what's going on? I don't understand. For example, this piece is flipped, so I cannot just simply copy the location and paste, because it's flipped, right? So I need to find the spot.
That explains why I have that issue so much.
Yeah, and the other thing is that there's so many ways to do modular assets. Like, there's no one like perfect way to do it. It's like really specific on your project needs. So it's very interesting. But I've seen that a lot of people go with that approach, having the pivot point on the corner, but in the middle of the piece, right here. Because if I do that for the walls as well, it doesn't matter like what side I'm on, it's gonna snap to that point on both sides. So I can flip the piece here, and I could use that point as reference. But again, I need to test it. I might be I might be wrong. but it's really interesting. I like to play with modular pieces. It's definitely something I want to get better at. Okay, this looks kind of cool, but I'm missing the most interesting aspect of this thing, which is the stairs. So let's see. Yeah, everything here is kind of like custom made. Wanna copy this location and paste it here. And again, it's gonna fall right in the middle, so I know it's 5 points down. I mean 10 points down. This is gonna be 300 and 100 down. Let's see. I would like this to be a perfect square. Could probably just make one piece. I'm gonna duplicate it and change the instance. Generate polygroups. Take the snapping off and hold Ctrl to snap. Yeah, I might just cheat with this one, and we do need that pole to be on itself for when we need variations like this. That's going to be 5. What? Oh yeah, these are not symmetrical. I need to I need to redo this. Oh my god, yeah, this is terrible. Let's see. This needs to go 10 up. And now to this point. let's copy this, paste it here, go 10 units down, and here is gonna be I'm out of the grid, so I'm gonna copy this. Kind of want to like fix this one. Okay, I want to make this the same thickness. Let's see. Maybe if I go back to 0, not the best place to do these edits. No, this is not the way. This is not the way to do it. I will... It's funny how the 0 level is super high in this map. Okay. Where's the... here. I could probably just remodel this super quickly. Yeah, because this bunch of pieces of wood that we have, I'm not sure what is the one that... Hey, what's up? A lot of wood. Copy paste. Okay. Yeah, I got this wrong from the beginning. I need to make this piece. the woodchucker.
I'm finding you.
Very good, thankfully. Let's see, something like that. Okay. Control B, Control D. Trying to make a modular fence. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I messed up because I changed this piece right here, so it has different width. It has a different width, so that's gonna make things not so sweet. So all I need to do is just come here and be like, let's push it 100 and another 100. Then let's see where this one ends. And make a copy just to be able to change this to the center. And then I need to push it down. Mm-hmm. Something like this. Come on. 100 units here. And this one just needs to end right here. Okay. Gonna make a copy of this because I do want the pivot point to remain there. It could even look nicer if I push it down a little bit. Oh, maybe too much. Yeah, it's okay. Just gonna merge that. Then this one goes back here, and I copy this value, come here, edit pivot, and paste that value on the new pivot location. And let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Tick, tick, tick. Okay, I'm missing that piece right there. Okay, let's get this one to yes, I guess that was what we were talking about. Maybe let's try something different. The pivot point, it would be nice to have it on the bottom, but okay, to do that I will need to yeah, these pieces of wood, actually I shouldn't use these ones, because these ones I'm not exactly sure what the measurements are. These were created before the kitbash assets, so they probably not gonna fit. Okay, but I'm gonna try copying this. A pivot point. Okay, yeah, let's test. Alright, let's see how this works. It works on that side, and if I copy and push, it should remain in the center. That's probably the best, yeah, placement for the pivot. That way I can have this rotate and look nice on in the corners. Now, how is this going to work with the pieces that I have there? I'm not sure about it. Let's see. Let's bring it here. It's gonna come out a little bit. And I'm not sure if this is 5 units or what, but okay, let's see. Oh crap. I deleted that piece. And I haven't named it yet, so it's gonna be kind of hard to find. Okay, this is what I need to figure out. So if I copy this, I need to offset that slightly, but again, it's not. It defeats the purpose of being in the center. Oh man, okay. it goes out a little bit, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess the concept of having the pivot point in the center might not work as good as I thought. It's like a Souls-like, like a where you're a gladiator and you get better gear by defeating enemies, and you need to go through different arenas. That's the main idea. We got some very cool NPCs and armor and character. Let me show you. Yeah, I was not expecting to get so tangled into this modular stuff, but sometimes it's like, oh, I wanna figure this out, damn it. I kinda like this detail, kinda comes out, it gives me that kinda nice extra space out, kinda like this. Let's see if it actually works, because with this triangle shape, when we have this kind of like arrow shapes, I don't know how to call them, like kind of like 3-floor pieces, you need to leave one space in between the walls, the interior walls. If not, things are not gonna line up like here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I would like this to line up super nicely, but that's because I set the walls in a... I set the walls wrong. And it's not gonna close here. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna show you how it goes. Oh, okay. I'm coming up here because I just pushed the latest version, and the location gets saved on the save file. So I need to find one of those safe location things. I think we had one somewhere here. Yeah. Well, I think I had one here as well. Oh, not on this map. Here I have one. Nice. You're not supposed to be flying around in the game, but it's just a kind of cheat code we have. Here you see like this space in the wall. That's what I need to figure out, because all corners need to intersect into each other, but but yeah, Ryu is working on animations. There's we have the programmers working on the gas ability system. There's a bunch of cool stuff. You'll have trim. What do you mean? Eh, Probably yes. I think we're gonna still add some stuff. Right now it's very rough, but we do want to add add more stuff like that. Here, trying to figure out. Is this 100? Crown molding. Let me see if I'm thinking about the same. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yes, we do. We are going to have stuff like that. Let me see if I can show you other buildings. I think these ones are the ones, or which one is the one I worked a little bit more? I forgot the one. Yeah, definitely you're gonna have more details like that. These are just very rough steel, like this, like on the edges, and definitely down here and in the ceiling, stuff like that. To make it look more interesting. And these are like very rough models, like the idea. Oh yeah. Right now it's just a flat kind of like this is just a box kind of thing, but we want to add bevels, we want to add like more detail to it for sure. This is still in very rough stages. And those streams, we might even add them to the modular assets themselves, so we don't need to go one by one and adding that on top. That would be very cool. I wanna try something. What happens if I push this 10 units more? Is it gonna come out on the other side? Let's see. Okay, I think I know where the mistake is. I think it is here. This could go 10 units there. Okay, let's see. Duke. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Is this... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this right. And that's the 10. Those are the 10 units. Those are the 10 units I cannot close. Okay, anyways. The other thing with these pieces that I'm making is that we are not using corner pieces. We are not using corner pieces, and that's why things get a little bit more tricky. You can solve a lot of issues by using the corner pieces. put it there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna asset actions, select all actors using this asset. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. For this, in this situation, it should work nicely. Wait, are you serious? What? Mm-hmm.
Where are you from if you don't mind me asking?
Costa Rica. Put a ladder and delete the fence. That's funny. Oh Jesus! Yeah, modularity. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool here. This could work better in this way. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, let's make another variation of this. Yeah, it's like the roof modular assets. Like you end up with like 1,000 pieces. Connected trees. Polyedit. Let's get rid of that and that and that. Yep, keep the... Oh Jesus, I thought I made a a new copy. There you go. Okay, keep the pivot point right there. Cool. So now I have only one piece. I copy this location, paste it, and push it 300, and I get that there. Oh, I just realized this one. There you go. It's 100 units. And then we can make another copy. I mean, that's not the... It's kind of like, you know, like I'm trying to like come up with the least amount of pieces possible, but it's there's going to come a point where, like, I mean, you need to basically make new pieces. Find quads, model poly edit. I'm just gonna push it here. Okay, I think that works. It shares the same pivot point. Nice. Oops, this one is supposed to be... Like, I don't even know where this is supposed to go. I messed it up. Yeah, let's just redo this part to follow the logic that we came up with. Yeah, I know it's a little bit... It's like, what the fuck you're doing, dude? But really, I'm really trying to understand how this is supposed to go. That's why we probably need the corner pieces. It's like, dude, no. You see, that's the thing. this thing, you push it here. This is the question, because like I know corners need to intersect one into the other, and then one into the other. One into the other, and you need to end up with a space that is basically empty, but I'm not managing to get that here. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's see. I see. There you go. Wanna see what happens if I copy this location and paste it here. Right now I'm practicing, but it is it is for a game called Imperium. It's about it's like a kind of Souls-like, where you defeat enemies, get gear, and the idea is to defeat bosses and do different arenas. No. Oh no, I won't be able to figure this out. Oh my god, this is such a... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is the point where I'm like, okay, well, I tried. I'm missing 2 walls. So if I push this 20 units, here, oh, okay, I do have space there. So what happens if I push this here? It closes, it closes. Now what happens if I push this 20 units? It closes. Yes, yes. That's that's not exactly how we design these modular pieces to work, but that allows me to have 300 units here, 300, 300, 300, 600. That closes the thing and makes the interior super tiny, and it gives me this wall right here. I think that's how we intended to make it. Yeah, we need to, you see, like this gap right there, that's how we actually intended. It's just probably I don't know why I'm getting that wrong. Cool. So let's finish this floor, just 100. Bloop. Bloop. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Yes. It's funny because like this is just I shouldn't be worrying about these things at this.
Send you a screenshot. Laughing face.
I shouldn't be worrying about those pieces. Should I use this as the base of my game? Nice. Oh, that's a huge landscape. Super cool. Nice. So we got this going on. Yes. It's like, oh my god. It's so funny. Like it's like the most simple thing, but like sometimes it's super hard to get it to snap.
Use corners for the wall.
Yeah, you're.
100 square kilometers per minute.
Wow, that's crazy big. Yeah, for example, here we have this other thing that they do have corners. So, for example, I want to make this look like a pyramid, kind of like tilted wall. So I came up with these corners. We do have some corners for some assets, but you see, it gives me this kind of nice shape. And I have another.
100 square kilometers of what? A map you're working on?
Yeah, Sherry's working on a super huge map. I have a Discord. If you want to join and see what he's working on, he just sent me a screenshot. And I have this other piece which is super interesting here. So I can turn, for example, flat walls into tilted walls with this other one.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that earlier, actually.
Nice. And there's also a horizontal stream where you can see the whole screen I'm like looking at, because the vertical stream, it only shows the viewport, but the other stream shows the whole thing. I need to mention this more often. All right, after some struggling, we got something going on. Copy and paste. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, for this to snap, I need to find this location and paste it there. Then go 300 units off that point, then copy and move 300. There you go. And it will intersect right here. Okay, well, at least these pieces are working a little bit nicer, and I'm getting this kind of like nice detail here. I kind of like that. More interesting than just this super flat thing here. Unfortunately, my group cube approach didn't work nicely. Got super weird offsets everywhere. But anyways, oh, now, nice. Now that I have actually these pieces, I think I can use those to build something here. Let's see. Okay. Is this 100 units? No, it's not. Oh. Okay. Units. I mean, 5, and then what's the other piece I need? Let's see. I have this other piece here. Okay, that's too big. Is it this one? I'm gonna go group, remove from group, and this is supposed to snap here, so I'm gonna copy all properties, paste all properties, and it's gonna probably snap to the other side. Most of this that's another thing to pay attention, like all of this is flipped to the other side. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, it will be nice to use a world partition or something to like, hey, how is it going? Yeah, I'm coming up with more buildings like this. It's been a nice. Oh, nice! Happy birthday! I hope you have a very nice day.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. For 100 kilometers SQ, how are you even doing that? Multiple slabs on maxed out landscapes. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, the only way to manage that will be a world partition, for sure. You will need to unload a bunch of assets. Okay, let's see.
Now 9 a.m. I have a lot of time left, bro.
Oh, nice. It's just starting. That's very cool. Now with these walls here, I can start adding some more variation to the buildings. That will give it like a very nice look. Need to transform on X.
Just set everything which should be screened to is spatially loaded, but don't do that for vehicles or other mounts. It will throw you off when crossing in grid order.
Oh yeah, you told me about this. They cannot be moving actors. Because if they get out of the if they get out of the shell, how do you call it, the cell? Well, the little square is gonna get unloaded. The cell, yeah. not shell, but cell, Here I come into... yeah. They're like, goodbye. Okay, let's see. Gonna copy these pieces. Paste it here. I think it is maybe like 5 units more to this side. Something like that. Yeah, the tilted pieces really changed the whole game. It's like... Okay. Yeah, this has a rotation, that's why I cannot copy the value of this. Okay, it is aligned, okay. Oops, one more. Okay, that's fine. There are some very cool details that I would like to add. Something like this. Oh. Okay, I'm missing 100. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I want to add more of these walls. Oof, that's a hard choice. No, not sure which one is better. Oh, I like how this matches the fence right there. That was a lucky mistake. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. Yeah, I'm not sure like what is actually the difference. I know that fluid flux, probably the strongest area, the strongest thing about fluid flux is the simulation, water simulation. If you want to simulate fluids for like rivers, waterfalls, or whatever is going on, I think fluid flux is the way to go. But if you want to have an ocean, I think, like for a game, I think the ocean plugin is better. That's how I see it. I'm not sure. I haven't tested how far can it go, but it will be nice to see what people have done with that plugin. This one ends here. Oh no, again we ran into an issue. No. Hey Ryu, how is it going?
Check the flux gauge. It tells you limitations. All good. Just finished up my house chores. Hello now.
That's nice.
Reba. Tame us. Laughing face.
Yeah, these walls really add a new add some interesting stuff. I think that it will be really very nice to have a variation of that wall with a window. Thank you. Yeah, at the end the group box approach didn't really work that well. Like I came up with like cool combinations of things. I still need to change this one as with the changes that you told me, like to change here and here. I made these pieces snappable, so now they snap here together, and also these two they snap together. Right here, paste. And I came up with this other wall, which is very similar to the one that you had, which is like this corner piece, so we can have oh, it's not closed. Oh, I need to make it flat from the inside. Oh, okay. But yeah, the problem with the box approach, I made groups, right, and everything was super nice. But for example, when I started like copying things, you see everything got offset a couple of units. It's super strange. Like I don't know why this happened. Everything got offset, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna align that. So I basically made things from scratch, following the same kind of like design I was going for. Yeah, maybe we could add another floor here. These guys are going to reach the upper villas. They're very close. But yeah, I'm just having fun with modular stuff. Yeah, it will be cool to have another floor somewhere here. Now it's just basically 2 floors. I saw the message you sent me about the vertex painting. I think it's just a matter of adding more vertices to the model. The good thing about the box approach is that it gives me the interior rooms. It like breaks the thing into like little rooms, so it's kind of cool because I have like the interiors kind of like laid out a little bit nicer. I don't think we don't need. I've seen like topology for games, and I think we don't need that much to do vertex painting. Here I want to close, get those walls out. Right here. So I can use this. I like how it adds complexity to the room. Now we have this kind of corner here. Oh yeah. If you want like very tiny details. But I think that it really depends on also the texture that we're gonna use. If the texture itself has a lot of details, I think it just kind of like we need to mask out an area. Yeah, I think I need to add windows to these pieces. I really like the combination of like flat faces and tilted faces for the walls. These pieces are not facing the same rotation. Mhm. Let's see, what is this? For these tilted pieces, this needs to have some special placement. I'm wondering, maybe adding a floor and a roof to this. That could be nice. So I don't need to make it every time. That looks a little strange. This could go up. Let's continue that wall, maybe here. Oh, that's just gonna complicate the whole thing. Okay, maybe here's where I need to use this piece. That way I can match this here. Go down. I think this is outside of the grid. Let's get rid of these walls. This. Okay, yeah, this is taking in consideration this length. I'm just gonna, yeah, push those here. That's kind of cool. Just getting that there. Something like this. Very strange, that double stick right there. Okay. Can probably keep it flat here, but also this face, it will be very cool to make it tilted. And these ones, probably these ones as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's get it here. Oh, it was number 5. Oops. Oh, come on, don't crash. No. Okay. Yeah, the tilted walls definitely make it look super nice. Also, it makes this room a little bit bigger. Oh, I missed those. Windows there. And I need to get this thing modified so I get these nice corners inside. What is this? Oh, that's part of the fence. Oh, okay. Can I push it 100? Oh, no. I will need to... probably just add another piece right here. And this one, move it like something like that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think we are having like a big tower on the, like somewhere here. Maybe something that goes right next to the stairs.
I'm in your disco ID, but I don't see anybody in there.
Let me see. Yeah, I just got your message. Yeah, it's pretty pretty quiet right now. Sherry send me the image on private message. Um, Sherry, let me know if you are there to see if you can share that share what you're working on the chat. That'll be nice. Let's see.
Oh gosh, it's all good.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you want to share your that image that you sent me, the open world, to see if a studio vacant can look at it.
I am currently wrestling the landscape. I don't want the whole world to look like a beach. Laughing face.
It is a tropical island now.
Name sounds good. Well, whenever you feel like it, hit me up. I'd like to check it out.
So here we got another room. Oh no, that's not the piece I needed. I need one of those right here. Very strange room here. Um, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it will be cool to have something very tall here. Let's see. Actually, let's do this differently. Maybe this one. Something like this. This fence could go somewhere else. Like this.
Is this what you do for work, bud?
My last job, I'm a 3D artist. I used to do car renders on my last office job. Now I'm taking a break and I'm working on this video game with a small team. This is basically like a passion project. Hmm. Did I mess those up? Okay, I think this one is a little different.
That looks amazing.
I appreciate it. I think this one is different. I'm gonna actually probably delete this one so I don't get confused. Oh, it's being referenced somewhere.
I've been wanting to try to pursue work doing comic this. I'm pretty new to 3D modeling, but I've gotten the hang of it pretty well. How did you get into doing vehicles and such?
Well, actually, it was very interesting because I was looking for a job and I applied to a bunch of like remote opportunities and stuff, and I got a message in LinkedIn, basically asking if I was available for doing that. It was a temporary position. It lasted 3 months. I mean, let's see, two months, I think. No, 3 months, and hopefully they might call me back when they get more work, because it's really depends on the client and how much work is he's providing. But yeah, that was very surprising because I guess not much people do Unreal Engine here in Costa Rica, so I was like very, very surprised that they just contacted me. Also, yeah, also it was kind of like surprising because usually they refer somebody, like when I came into the studio, into the like agency we call it. It's a publicity agency. I saw 2 people from a university, and I was like, "Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't know you were working here." And it's kind of it was impressive for me because usually how it works in Costa Rica is like, people refer some friend of a friend. It's like, oh, I know this guy who does 3D. I know this other guy who does 3D, but they call me out of the blue. Like, I was like, whoa. So that means that there's not many people doing Unreal Engine in Costa Rica. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like this tower here. Yeah, it was a pretty cool job actually. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully, I might get a call back from them if they get a big workload.
Yeah, that's how it is here in the USA. Mostly it's about the connections you have and people you know.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, you need to have some kind of portfolio and some kind of experience and some kind of skills, right? Like it's not like going to be like, oh, I know a friend. Yeah, yeah, that will be super cool. It was a great experience. Like whatever happens, it's fine. Um, it's giving me a little time to focus on other projects like this and um, work on my YouTube and stuff. It's kind of fun. I haven't taken my YouTube that seriously. I basically just live stream the process and I get uh I get to interact with some people, but it's been fun. I've been meeting pretty cool people through the live streams. All right, we are getting closer to something like this. Best YouTube. That's funny. Yeah, today I thought like I had this. Today I had like this idea of like coming into here and like really like making this whole village in one sit, but definitely, uh, definitely it didn't work that way. Um, but I'm coming up with the necessary pieces. Hey, what's up? Let's see, this one goes here. Paste and drop. But this one actually needs to go a little bit up like that. I kind of want to add more of these kind of tilted walls. I think it looks very cool. I really think that really adds to the style. Also, we have these other decorations here, like these pieces here and here. I need to bring the ones that Ryu made, and I need to make them snappable to this, so I can easily just place them here. I think that will definitely help. And I need to, these pieces here, I need to make, I think we already have that piece. I want a tilted window and a tilted door. With that I can definitely start adding more variation, so we get away from this box looking structure and start actually making things more interesting. Copy, paste. Yeah, and these windows and stuff, I think I might just add them directly to the mesh. Maybe make a variation with that already integrated. It's gonna save a lot of time if I already have it there, so I don't need to we can have one like that, we can have another one like this, and then we can have another one with another variation of window. Also, these two little gaps that we have here, I can add those to probably all the pieces. Even like we can have like solid walls, but also the ones we have that have windows, we can add those there. That could look very nice. This looks kind of yeah, I kind of want to make it bigger. Let's see. I would like to add this one here. This piece right here.
Surprise face.
And this one right here. Oops. Oi. Right there. Now it does not look like a simple box. Now it's a little bit more interesting. Let's push it 20, 30 units. Could probably have that shape on the other side. What will happen if I just add one of them? I don't really like this, like going from tilted to straight. It doesn't feel right. But we can go like tilted, break, straight. It makes it look different. I'll need to close this wall. Or maybe just add a tilted door in this shape. I kinda want to... Yeah, I need to add stuff like this, like these kind of platforms. That will make it look super cool. Stuff like this. We have 1, 2, 3 floors. The third floor we can access it. Probably by walking some stairs here. We'll probably add more detail to this. But it's nice. I'm realizing all the pieces I need. So here, I want a door. Not sure about this. I'm not a big fan of double stairs. I think it's just too much. Like going down here. Maybe it could be somewhere, something like no, it needs to go around the building. Let's see. This platform could be a little longer. Probably the solution to this is gonna be place it here. Cause hey, hello, how is it going, Head? Cause all the stairs that I have, they go around the building around, so I kind of want to follow that idea. So I'm gonna add it here. But for this to work, I kinda need to push this. Okay, I'm just really cheating right here, getting out of the grid, but it's okay. Wanna test this out. Yep, this door I need to make it tilted. And these walls, yeah, I think this whole thing was gonna be tilted. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's just get these. Something like this. And these walls we don't need. Yep, it looks pretty messy right now, but just need to add a couple of pieces. Gonna come up with that piece there. Actually, yeah, let's just do it here. It's Control B, Control D to browse and duplicate. Let's change that piece. Go to modeling and just push this. Maybe 10, 20, 30. There you go. It's tilted now. Oh, what? Also this one. That was funny. Okay. Nice. I think it's good. Yeah, I messed up that one. Okay, nice. Now we have this stairs going. The problem with the tilted things is that now the stairs are actually going to go through the wall. This is an issue that we need to think about. So I think the best, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit here. Okay, we need a. Okay, we need another tilted one there. But what I want to figure out is the stairs. They need to go into the wall a little bit. If not, we're gonna get like that weird spacing. I think it is like 10 units, 20. Yes, perfect. Now they go into the wall, but you cannot really see them. Here 10, 20, and now they hide behind that gap. It will leave this weird space. Let's see, 10 units. It looks nice here because it's a flat wall, but here we're gonna leave that little tiny space.
Builds a lot of experts.
Right there. Building a H lots. Is this? Okay, no, that's not the piece I want. I want a little one, which is, I think, this one. Or is that costume as well? Oh. Oh, I think I haven't baked that. Yeah, I just want to make sure this one is not the original floor. No, it's not. So I'm just gonna X-form.
I have swimming working.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yay, now we can swim with the shark. Let's bake these. Scale.
Hopefully Messer will get the interaction working.
Nice. Okay, let's get this one.
Sneakily answers in Discord experts. Laughing face.
Right here. Okay, cool. And we get this little tiny space here, which doesn't look that bad. Cool. And now the stairs go around the building. You end up with this kind of like space underneath the stairs, which kind of looks not so nice, but you can add stuff there. I think here we could use this wall right here. Gonna copy that and paste. Oh, this is a flat wall. Yeah, oops, that's not what I need. Right here, and let's push it 100. Ah, okay, it's flat on only one side. Oh, I haven't... Oh, I don't have that piece yet. Okay. It, it's tilted on one side but flat on the other. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way to build this is not using these ones, is using the other pieces I have, which have the corners. That's probably the right way to do this. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure about that shape. That looks more interesting. Okay, so the right way to get that is using this piece right here and these walls right here. Also, let's just try to fix this. I have this little piece right here that I'm gonna move snap every 5 until I get it to that edge. And oh no, this needs to... Yeah, I need to do this with a boolean, I guess, because it has an angle. This corner piece. Yeah, I probably just need to... cut it with a boolean right there. Or right here. Oh no. I think it needs to get cut with itself. I need to copy the same piece and place it right there, and this will give me that clean cut. So 1, 2, boolean, there you go. It gives me that clean cut for the corner. That's very interesting, like the same piece being used to cut itself. Never had this before. Nice. So this is how it looks. It is a corner piece tilted on both sides with a interior cutting on 90 degrees that ends up in one point. Wow, this is this is fun. It's like the corner of a pyramid or something. Okay, to be able to snap this, I need to change the pivot point. So I'm gonna edit the pivot point. Yeah. Yeah, right, like things, especially with these tilted pieces, things get very complex. It's like, whoa. But just by experimenting and trying and experimenting and just putting things together, you can come up with solutions. It's really trial and error. So now if I come here and I copy this location and paste it here, it should snap like that. Super nice. Chook, chook. Yeah, this one is very special. That way it means that we don't need to use these walls anymore, because this is just like a very kind of like cheap solution. I was thinking of how can I make it tilted from one side but keep it straight from the other. So that's kind of like a cheap solution. But the actual shape I needed was this one. That changes walls from being flat to being tilted right here. No, not really. It connects two tilted walls. That means that actually that means that the piece I need here the piece I need here it needs to be flat on one side and tilted on the other. I will end up with like 1,000 pieces. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna delete these walls to see what's going on. Okay, this is just the floor. Uh-huh. Eh, okay, I think, well, we're gonna have this situation happen again for sure. Oh, I think I got the piece already. Uh-huh. I think it is this one. It's just that I need to separate that from the main wall. There you go. That's it. That's the piece. Uh-huh. And yeah, this piece is the one that causes the issue, and this piece has the solution on it. It's basically this little piece I need to grab from it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just come here. Poly edit, and I want to get rid of these faces. Generate polygroups. Is there a way I can just get this edge? This edge moved 20 units. 1, 2. That's it. Get rid of these faces. Okay, nice. Then get the loop. There you go, and close. Nice. Now, does this share the same pivot point? I hope I didn't change that. So let's see. If I come here and copy this location, paste it here, and then flip or rotate, push it 10. There you go. Nice. It's a little bit wider than I need. There you go. I think this is what we need. Chook. There you go. This is the little piece that connects that wall right there. It's basically the same thing, it's just that I separated the pieces. Now it gives me more possibilities. And here I'm not sure exactly what this measurement is going to be. Let's see. Here I guess is just another flat wall that closes that gap. Almost. I think it goes 10 units into it. 20 units into it. And here is that half of it? Zero 0.5. Almost. Zero 0.4, 0.45. It's almost 0.5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would like to know what's the distance from the top to the bottom, like what is this that distance. Hopefully it matches inside the you know, it's some number we can divide by 10. Okay, I'm missing tilted windows and stuff like that. These details, like, I really want to add them here. Oh, okay, here we have an issue. There's no enough space here to walk around. Oops, that's not nice. Nope. So we're gonna push this whole thing. Let's push it 100. Another 100, another 100, and the stairs end up right on the edge. I think it's gonna look super nice. Is it going through the wall? Not really. Okay. On the landscape, we can always work on the landscape or just push things a little bit. Now I end up with this space here, which is kind of cool, like having these spaces here. Okay, let's see. We can push this somewhere here. Nice. Also these two and these ones can be pushed somewhere here. strange. Oof, okay, well, coming up with another building. What is this? Yeah, I believe this might make it look more interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I do like this break because having the thing just straight, just I don't know, doesn't look so nice. Cool. And we can have tilted window walls on the front and have an edge that goes around. It definitely needs an edge here to divide the first floor from the second. Let's see if that works. Okay, I want to add this kind of wall somewhere here. Oh, okay. They don't match. Okay, we need these two assets. think I'm gonna use this this rotate, this angle. Oh, it does match. So I was, yeah. Just probably messing up with the. Oh, let me see. What? It matches here but not there? Like, what's going on? And this is wall 1, frame 12. Yes. Wall 1, corner 9. Yes. Like, this is super strange. Okay. Just gonna copy this one. And it matches here. That's so weird. They're the same pieces. Maybe they were flipped or something. I don't know. Maybe giving it like no, the closing piece is only, yeah, it's gonna allow me for that. So let's see how it looks if I copy this one. Okay, cool. might.
Laughing face.
Hey, what's up? Good, good. Working on these kind of buildings. I came with this kind of style. I made a couple of buildings in this style a couple of weeks ago, and then now we're trying to make them, trying to come up with more variations and trying to place them like on top of each other to come up with this kind of like stacking effect. So here I was trying to come up with some variations, placing just kind of these boxes on top for this part of the town. But yeah, I've been playing with modularity a lot, trying to make things fit. It's kind of interesting to have that. Those kind of corners. But yeah, I'm just experimenting a lot with this.
Nice.
Thank you. Here.
Sexy goes
Yeah, this shape I'm not a big fan of, like this. I think there must be more, a little bit more variation here.
Maybe because our barber basement materials and joy.
Desert Harbor. They do look like desert buildings, like from Star Wars. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Like this, like having a bigger gap here. I think it works a little better. I like this space here. What is this? Oh, I think we don't need that piece. No, we don't need this piece. Also, oh, okay. Probably need to push that landscape a little bit. And this one, again, this piece. Nope, I need to change that for a normal tilted piece. Or is it just... Let's see. Yeah, need to change that piece. For another tilted one like this. And it needs to be 1 by 1. Okay. This is kind of cool, like this kind of like roof coming out a little bit. Oh, what is this here? Ah, this piece needs to go. This one. Oh, these are not tilted, okay. These two can go maybe 5. Well, it's good that I'm live streaming this because I'm coming up with so many different variations that I'm like, I'm not sure if I deleted something that might work better. Just coming up with so many different shapes. Kinda makes sense to have it flat here for the stairs. I need to clean up this thing, and but yeah. I should probably make the changes that Ryu asked me to make on this building here. But it's been 4 hours. Nice. I haven't streamed for that long in a while. I've been doing like shorter streams lately. This is 60. Okay, cool. Oh my god, today was a fun stream, like just I like that little like this. It doesn't need to be super long, like this super long diagonal. I'm not a fan of this. We need to break it somewhere here, like okay. One thing I would like to do yeah, we got this kind of glitching sea fighting things there, but it's okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, these are just super quick iterations of different possibilities. Yeah, I'm gonna do the changes that Ryu asked me tomorrow on this building here, and come up with the tilted windows here. We got the tilted door already. The tilted windows is the next thing. and I want to add those little gaps here that I have everywhere on the, probably on all the pieces. That might make it look nice, just a little bit more detail. But yeah, this town, like, this will look very cool once we get into like little details. And I still have the one-offs, the buildings that are going to be just one individual piece. Those will definitely add a lot more variation to the thing. Right, yeah, I'm gonna make the changes you asked me for this tomorrow. I totally forgot about that. I came up with this other one, playing a little bit more with these angled walls, and trying to figure out how things might connect. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, it will be super nice. I kind of want to try making even a fourth floor. And I was thinking like it could be even super cool to have, like, you see these kind of like wood kind of things here. We can have a little connection that goes from one to the other, like a wood kind of bridge. And I like these pieces a lot, like these kind of like little balconies. I wanna add more of those, to again get away from the box. Yeah, a fourth floor will almost get to the same height as the villa, so I'm not sure about it. But maybe somewhere here, maybe it's gonna get like, oof, like it's gonna be like even taller. Well, I mean, these walls could be taller. We need to see. We could make these probably walls a little bit taller. But yeah, this is coming up. Like I really like this. And then we can add the one-offs. We can polish the one-offs that I made initially, to have them like have them scattered here. So that will definitely give more variation to the whole thing. It's not going to be only like this thing, but we can have like you said, like unique buildings. And the interiors are very interesting as well. Like, that's what I really like about this box approach, which it didn't work exactly as I intended. Maybe I'm not sure. I need to think about it. Maybe making maybe a level instance won't mess up the thing. But the good thing about this is that we end up with interior small rooms. It's super cool. That's what I really like. So I don't need to come back and think about, oh, how are we going to do the interiors? I'm not sure. Like, we already have like a bunch of little tiny rooms. Well, this is the first building from yesterday, but let me show you the other one. It does feel very interesting, like to walk around here. So we have like one room here, another entrance to the other room here. The landscape is getting a little bit in the way. Here we have another room. And they're very cool because like it's not like a box, like they have a bunch of different angles. Oh crap, it's getting stuck. Yeah, I really want to see how this will look with materials and like little props like the pottery and stuff. You see like these angles here, like it just gives it a little bit more. Oh, they don't have a collision? Oops, I need to add collision to this. But yeah, for sure I'm making those changes tomorrow on this. And yeah, these are very cool. I think we need to come up with something like this for the villas, not the rich people villas, but for the harbor villas. I think we need to come up with some kind of stuff like this where we can like start mixing a bunch of different the small villas like that. I mean the like white buildings that that you initially made, and start mixing them together to have this kind of like thing like on top of each other. Yeah, here with this long diagonal, I want to see how can I break that shape a little bit here. It's a very long line. Everything's yellow, like even the armor. Also come up with more variations for the windows, because we have the other types of windows that kind of like are like a box that covers the thing. That will definitely add more interest. Here's like maybe like a food kind of like stand or something, like people selling food in here. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Yeah, first thing tomorrow I will make the changes on this one. Yeah, this town, it's so far one of my favorite for sure. Like this area, definitely. And if we like, well, let's stick to this area and see how things go. But I feel like this approach for the harbor will be super nice. You see here, like having a bunch of like buildings stacked up. Yeah, I'm not sure about these villas. I mean, they start looking nicer when we add like little patches of gardens and stuff like this, and like the kind of like I took down these banners here so we don't have that repeating on top. This fountain kind of feels out of place. I would like to have it like somewhere here. Something that goes, something round like this maybe. That could be very nice. And yeah, definitely I need to stop using these double-sided stairs. Yeah. Yes, this is for a game called Imperium, Gladiators Adventure, and I'm working with a small team. It's like a game where you get to fight enemies and get better gear, defeat arenas. It's like a kind of like a Souls like. And I'm building some. I'm making some of the buildings and working on the layout for the environment.
Looks great.
Thank you. Yes, still in very early stages. Yeah, this building is such a maze.
You were getting there and explaining that face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it simple. Fight enemies, get gear, defeat arenas, uh, explore the world. Uh, we do uh, we do want to have some quests so you can go and explore the world and do some missions. Okay, here I need to get around, go up here. Also, the view from here, it's super nice. Like, I'm gonna probably delete those buildings. I do have them in the kit bash level. The starting area buildings. Well, maybe the base. The base is very solid. I think I might use the base to continue with the thing that you made there. But for now, let's just focus on this area and see if we can like get it more finished. Yeah, these buildings are too separated. I think that we should have like little tiny kind of like you were talking about, like corridors, like something like very narrow alleys, something like this. So the player needs to actually like go around it. That'll be very interesting. Like we could have like cables hanging, like people's clothing just like being dry. Stuff like this could be very interesting. So you can like barely go around it. There's like just tiny little spaces there. But again, like this adds up a lot of work. You see, like, so you're walking here like, oh, what's going on there? That could be very nice.
I see a lot of blocked out buildings.
Yes. Yeah, I was trying to come up with this new approach of just thinking how to do some stuff like this, but I think yeah, just normal blocks will be better, just to get. To get the idea, and then we can start changing that for this. That way you don't restrain yourself to the actual kit bash pieces. I think that yeah, let's I'm gonna follow Ryu's advice. And then from there we can start actually making some stuff. Alright, but yeah, this is gonna look super interesting. Very excited about this area. Okay, it's time to take a little break. Another area that is gonna be super fun is the water facility. Oh, you took the tubes away. On you. You too, Rio. Yeah, right. For the water facility, I think that just placing the main. Oh, you have this down here. Oh, nice. Placing the main parts of it, like you're doing here, without thinking about the tubings or stuff like that. I think it's it could. Nice. It could be. It could be nice. Like adding all the pieces that you were talking about, the cleaning facility, and then the processing, and all the little pieces that you need first, and then we can start thinking about the tubing and how things are going to go connected, like from primary detail to tertiary. But yeah, I really like these shapes. Very cool stuff. Nice. I think that we touched on all the areas already. At least a little bit. I think we really went through all the areas. Just the first pass on everything. Probably this was the last area. Okay, yeah. For the demo, I think we everything has. Everything went through the first iteration. Oh, why I'm like my computer's getting stuck. That's cool. Yeah, the size of the palm trees, I like it much better now. I should probably hide this underground or...
You didn't like that trees.
They were very huge, like very huge. Oh, this is floating. Yeah, these buildings are gonna look super nice. Oh, yeah, before I finish, I need to just add a quick collision to this. What happened to the golden armor? Six, I think, is to reload. Oops. Nice, now we have collision here. Oh, these are way too low. Yeah, they need to be a little bit higher. Nice, nice. I'm getting back in the mood. Alright, take care everybody, thank you for watching, have a great night.